And welcome back, everybody, to the Friday night stream. Tonight we're going to be starting off with a big one. We're going to be taking out the terrormorphs on Londinion, and then maybe saving the galaxy after that. So, first things first, let's get to Londinion. I believe Ptolemy is a watchtower system. So if we fly into that place, we're going to have a fight on our hands. Let's take a look at the map and see. Leads. Okay, so that's not... Ooh, and they're a red lead. What about... No? Okay. We're gonna have to do it the hard way then. All right. As soon as we hit system, we're gonna get jumped by a couple of drones.
If this world is off limits, you are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
No, I'm not dead. wonder if there is any point in the game where you're able to actually scan and find watchtower listening posts. As I certainly haven't found any. Not without following Harper's leads. Well, of course it's nighttime. I think I'm going to take a nap. Don't want to do this in the dark. Do 6 a.m. should be bright enough. Yeah, sorta. It's getting there.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Hey, do me a favor while you're in here. Can you pick up this mess?
Greetings, Captain.
All right, Vasco, keep an eye on things. Don't let any terrormorphs on the ship. Maybe I should have brought my,
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
maybe I should have brought my, heavy armor.
You with the Xeno unit?
Yeah.
You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
All right. Thank you. Because now I'm going to get frostbite. Yeah, those weapons are not accurate. Commander Hadum.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're
You
with
know
the
I'm
collection
coming,
team, then, I
though.
presume.
So don't give me
Either
attitude.
that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Oh, yeah?
Except one.
What's that?
Once
Luck?
you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Do we understand each other?
Yeah, we understand.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
All right, then.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Okie dokie. And I've got frostbite. And what else? Do I want to do that? No, not really. There's probably going to be much better weapons next door. But you never know.
Done? Impressive.
Freaking rivets. I don't want that. Don't want it. No, sir. No, sir. I don't like it. Well, that's not good at all. Neither's that. Hello, Marine.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Hey, look at that. Huh.
Can't chat right now.
Not bad. I'll take it, but... Ooh, now we're talking. Why do I have to unlock that? Anything upstairs?
Give him one for me, all right?
Oh yeah, there's something up here. It's not bad. All these big bangs are dumb. Big bang. I don't think I've ever come all the way to the top.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to prisons.
close am I to being overburdened again? Let's see. 124. Okay.
All set on your gear?
All set.
Are you ready to do this?
I was born ready.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right.
Just stay behind me.
Now, are we doing this or not?
Let's go.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Copy.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Copy. Roger, roger. Let's see. $346. Let's see. Man, this thing, I remember the first playthrough, this was awesome. Now it's meh. Let's drop some crap off. Since we're close enough. Don't know if that's worth using or not. Or that. But let's try putting that right there. It might be worth a try.
All code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Come on in, everybody.
Don't you forget it.
They're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Kill protocols active.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Bighorn. A couple more in there somewhere. Not gonna waste my time unlocking that.
Be advised, possible threat engaging.
Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the
Freaking
containers.
frostbite again.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
This must be the cache. Why is that locked?
Perfect.
Yeah. Freaking Grendel. Alright, which way? I've got frostbite. I forgot. Again. How about a poultice? It's like an outhouse.
Did someone order extra carrots?
Open fire!
One down. There's another one up here somewhere. I know it. Let's see. there he is.
I wonder if there are others with that power out there somewhere.
Possible target. Species.
Oh God! Here they come! It's not working. It's never going to work.
It did work. It made me dizzy, I know that. If I could call in a sky drop on these sons of guns. That'd fix them, wouldn't it? Let's see. Rifles do 20% more damage. Surveying. Astrophysics. Oh, one more planet. Starship design. Oh, I still got a bunch to go. Yes. Oh, Jesus. That was kind of a jump scare. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ooh, that's my last one.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Shattered shock. Well, that don't do much. What are you doing up there, Kaiser? Oh, for...
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Which way? Oh, nice little terrormorph nest there. I am going to be overburdened here pretty soon. Let's see.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it themselves. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. Real marvel.
How is this a marvel? Holy jeez. Whoops. Look out. Look out.
Is that all?
Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. My bad. There it is.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Heat. Jiminy Christmas, there was a bunch of them. I can't believe I hit all of those without blowing up that fuel tank. Space Rogue.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh, I'm seeing it all right.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into terrormorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that, right?
I saw it.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
You're losing your mind.
That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in
Marvel.
ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
This feels like a pretty major discovery, Major.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Exactly.
God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Now you're getting it.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go.
Don't rush me, big boy. See, I wonder if this will do any more damage. Oh my god.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most
power
folks,
like that used
but
in
that will always be impressive.
System suggested.
Buildings all day long.
Okay, that's not good.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
A huge, huge conspiracy.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
Oh boy. So we're talking a whole new extra scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Deploying alien life forms isn't exactly new, but I've never heard of one that could pull off something like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one.
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terrormorphs.
Uh-huh.
These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Now you're catching it.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off?
I've got an
And
idea.
why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terrormorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Roger,
Kaiser,
roger.
get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Have my attention. Always.
What have I got that I can drop? Because I am very heavy. I could drop those. I guess I could drop those too, but man, this is the best way to get 139 versus 153. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Oh, that didn't do much. .346 versus 346. Ah, that's got more attack speed though. Let's put that one over here. See what that does. Probably not much. why I had that. Alright, at least I won't be out of breath. But I need some medical attention here before I freeze to death. I should have done that. Damn.
There's gotta be an accident, right? But we could still use that.
What are you talking about? Oh, dropping all that junk? You're the one that's bitching at me all the time about carrying too much stuff.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
There's a office right up there.
Looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you
There's a
can't
dead
find
guy
another
over
way
here.
to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Another dead guy. Another dead guy.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before.
Mm-mm. There we go.
And click. You got it.
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
Yeah.
You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Where's the copy?
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Ah, there it is.
Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus Plant and the terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly what I heard.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
a murderer?
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus Plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
My magnetic personality brought you back, right?
What?
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Mochi mini bite. Oh, come on.
I'd love to meet the person who taught you to do that.
Another dead guy. Wish I had some more impact grenades. Just the one. Barrett, maybe you shouldn't go over there. Where the hell are you going? Oh shit, I killed myself. I killed myself with my own bombardment. Alright, so maybe that wasn't a good idea. Run! Run!
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
I gotta run! I gotta run!
It's one of them!
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around here. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
It's here! It's here! Hide! Do it now!
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working.
Can't even see straight.
They're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
It's not working. It's never going to work.
I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
Come on, run for crying out loud. You can run while you're reloading.
No signal online.
It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
God, I can't even see.
The thralls. They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
What about that terrormorph?
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
So nobody's gonna do anything about that guy? And there I am, just looking off in the distance somewhere. was wasted. Where is everybody?
Encore.
Will you guys come down here? Alright, screw it.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there.
Yeah,
But
it did.
Sounded like this was a success.
Couldn't get my feet to
Got
work.
everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Plenty of suspects, that's for sure. Not sure if I'm going to tell them
That's
about him
putting
yet.
it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terrormorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Way ahead of you, Doc.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Oh, yeah. 40,000 credits.
These
Yeah!
samples are going to change the galaxy. For the better.
Speak to Vay Victus. Alright, what have I got? This stuff isn't that heavy. I don't know why. $288, $282. I need to make some decisions on these weapons. All right, let's get out of here. Eklund's Shipbuilders. Huh. I wonder if that's the predecessor to Stroud Eklund. Wonder how that little murder bot would stand up against a terrormorph.
Hey, you might want this.
What is it, a terrormorph burger? Let's see, do I have any, I didn't pick up that, Aurora. I just need that guy in the jaw right there. All right, let's go.
I have something for you.
All right, Barrett, what the hell is it?
Hey, you. Perfect. Essentially perfect. You. Yes, this is yours now.
Dal Makhani. I don't know what that is. It's Indian food, but I don't know what.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Beats me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What am I doing? The administrator made it tough to become a UC citizen that one time. I had to climb the outside of the building to get to her. It was a big tease too. She kept saying, "Follow me." Boink.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Wait here, buddy. You're not gonna look up? Jerk.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Like you didn't hear me
When I
coming in.
heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinion of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did.
How could you... Isn't this interesting? You know, you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then?
Yes.
I did it. The terrormorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion. Learning to synthesize it.
Synthesize, huh?
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Let's see.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Dr.
The
Orlays.
departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Nothing unlikely about me. So I'm just your cleanup crew. Orlays? Why does that name sound familiar?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as wiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
It's not exactly what I'd be doing.
With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Let's see. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while. What kind of honors are we talking about here?
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
What's that?
Eliminating the terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own
No,
involvement.
of course.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone.
How would I know that?
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What kind of work are we talking about here?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies.
What do you care about the United
I expect
Colonies?
they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I've never actually worked with him before, so maybe...
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
I can't
There
count.
are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Well, if I decide to work with him, it will still be top secret.
Authorized personnel only. Ready to stay here.
I'm leaving. It'll still be top secret, and that means I won't get the disapproving arguments from my Constellation buddies. I am kind of curious to see what kind of jobs he would have for us. I'll be down. Why? Oh, that's... that's the 4 factions.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Let's see. Yeah, what the hell?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
What, you don't believe me?
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the Colony War. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
You all need to add some screening questions in your interviews to weed out the maniacs. Clearly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough.
Nah, he wasn't
Any
tough.
idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Let's use this one.
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way of getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terrormorphs.
Okay.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
Yeah, you said that before.
But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti. Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math.
Exactly.
And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
Yep.
So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. And here we go.
All right. I've turned slightly to the dark side. Get the hell out of the way. Everybody move.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
These are pretty good circumstances.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orles commit these attacks, Captain?
You want me to... Well, we believe that report to be correct, ma'am. Reginald Orles appears to have committed the attacks.
Reginald Orles? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orles might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orles triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Millions.
But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Exactly. The factions need to remember that we're all just people trying to live good lives. There shouldn't be sides when talking about the fate of humanity. Not unless those sides are delicious. You know what I mean?
He's always talking about food.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
Bear fruit?
You want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Oh, you're welcome.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President.
Have I heard that
It
before?
isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Exactly.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Yes, deploying the Sealies is the safest route. But the microbe in this case is the best solution.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Here goes nothing.
Just some of the most advanced microbiological research humanity's ever deployed. Hardly nothing.
Take that, Barrett.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
Do I get a badge?
As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
A team pin,
Today,
perhaps?
we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class
1?
For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
TMD?
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
What do you think of that, huh? Let me get off this stage. Where are you going? Come back here.
Ah, the brightest star in my sky has returned. I can't wait.
I never understood the meaning of hopelessly in love until I met you.
Hold that pose for one moment so I can lock it in my mind forever. Yes, just like that. Thank you. You've been there for me more than I ever could have imagined. You've helped me focus on myself and heal. And I'm better because of it.
That's it. Get your shit and move out.
How could you not?
Oh boy.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Yep. Mothers. All right, let's see what Commander John has for us.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Oh, thank you. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to
Ka-ching.
get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Affilion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Penthouse, you say? Whoa, 65,000. Let's see. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
Yeah.
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terrormorphs.
Now, what was this,
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Take some time off for a while.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Okay. Thanks, Commander. All right. We got to go by the realty office. Speak to Ve Victus about working together. Excuse me.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Have I?
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Why, that's
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower.
very generous.
Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Awesome.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Nice.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Well, I don't know. You always hang out in here, so... Let's go check out that new apartment, Barrett. Ooh. Nice. Check it out, Barrett. Where the hell are you? It's over here. Ah, weapons workbench. Little storage crate. What's this? Spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench. Everything I'd need right here. Nice. Let's take a look out here. See what kind of view we got. Was that, a stereo? Sweet. Some plants. Got a little table. Very nice. Look at the view. Check it out. What is wrong with me? I like how the doors close themselves. TV. Channel 1. Channel 2. Infinity LTD. Channel 3. Hope Tech. Screw those guys. Channel 4. Oh no. Channel 5. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Borealis. Can I turn this on? Dark Synth. Nah. Let's get something a little better. Me. How about some jazz? Kind of like that. Oh, check it out. Ooh, display shelf. Nice. Check that out. Oh, awesome. What's this do? That is cool. Got myself a beer tap. Wine and Erdebrow. Very nice. Coffee machine. Oh man, this is cool. Make tea. Get water. Use stove. Check out that fridge, man. That's like a Sub-Zero. Cool. Man, I'm digging this place. Light switches. Nice. Too bad you can't actually wash any clothes. Can I use the shower? I took a refreshing shower. And I'm still in those same old dirty clothes. See, now this is where I usually put the washing machine. Oh, look at this. Dresser. Put all your spare outfits in here. And let's check out the master. Oh my, this is very nice. What do we have here? Oh my goodness. It's like my own mantis lair. This is the coolest thing ever. Where's my there you go. Okay. This is awesome. Let's see, what do we have on us that we can put in there? Put that in there. Cool. Let's check this one. Look. Doors open, kind of. Doors open and close. Ooh, bookshelf. Nice. Man, I really do like this this mod. Oh. Put stuff in the dresser. What's on the patio out here? I call it patio. Now this is cool. I would put a little more, you know, outdoor furniture out here, but this is still cool. You sit here and I don't know, which way is east? Does the sun rise in the east and set in the west on this planet? I don't know. Anyway, you can sit there and watch either the sunrise or the sunset. Alright. So, I'm going to take a short nap here. And while I do that, that is a good time for an intermission so I can refill my tasty beverage and maybe grab some crunchy snacks. Ah, look at that. We got us a new follower on Twitch. Gin Ferret or Gin Ferret? I don't know which. I'll call it Gin Ferret. Thanks for following, Gin. So, I'll take a quick nap and we'll be back.
I hope later tonight we can continue exploring together.
And we are back. Refreshing beverage refilled. Tasty snack in hand. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Cranberry Cashew Trail Mix. All right. So what do we want to do? That was a big mission we finished there. So do we want to go straight into the UC Vigilance pirate thing? Do we want to track down a few leads? Do we want to talk to Ve Victus? We've got a ton of side quests. We could talk to Kelton about the trees. Stupid Charybdis system. I guess Walter wants us to help design his starship. Let's take out a couple more watchtower listening posts. Let's hope my fleet shows up. We just socialized.
I hope you're having a good day.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The terrormorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet.
Spicy chunks?
Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them.
He liked his own joke.
Microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo.
Sounds like you're not mad about it then.
No, you saw the data. You listened to the experts. This had the best chance of success.
Yeah, we'll see.
Why would I be mad that you listened to reason? Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. The science is compelling. The expert was confident. I'd make the same call. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
Okay, then.
Having a good day?
Yes, I am. How you doing, Vasco? I still wish this freaking hovercraft was a little more stable. It should not be dependent on the type of surface you're floating over. I wonder if there's anybody here. Yes, there is.
Did you say something? Did someone order extra Barrett?
Barrett, hold on. Oh shit.
Compromised. Combat algorithm.
Don't want to kill myself again.
Well, that ought to do it.
Good night. How'd those guys get away from it? Oh, maybe they're inside. Man, that bombardment took everybody out. That was awesome. Stupid rivets. It's more like it. Computer core, components. We're gonna have to fight our way out. Out here. That mech went flying. The player home was why can't I think of the name of it? The Mercury Tower Penthouse. Sentient AI adapters 3, mech components 2. Not really sure how many of those you need in order to get the AI mech sky drop. I don't know if it's 5 or 10. But we'll take out a couple more of these places and then go by the Star Dock and see what we can do. Sometimes there's a nice juicy crate in here. Oh shit!
Oh, this is going to be fast.
That's not good. He wasn't there a minute ago.
Battle mode active. Impact registering. Impact registering. Structural integrity compromised.
Let's try one impact grenade, see what happens to it.
Lethal force authorized. Damage detected. System integrity.
System integrity what?
At risk. Hostile activity noted.
Okay, that hurt.
Re-evaluating threat level.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I love this part.
Threat analysis red. Damage detected. Impact registering.
All right.
Technician requested. Technician requested. System damage identified.
Screw this. All right, Barrett, you're going to need to clear out.
Damage identified.
Good lord.
Engaging target. Initiating containment procedures. Permission requested. Permission requested. Yes. Defiance will not be tolerated. Permission requested.
Oh! Went right through him.
Prepare for immediate termination.
Good lord.
Target acquired. Structural integrity compromised. Impact registered. Permission requested. Yes.
Went a lot quicker.
Everybody got that? Good.
Well, now that's not the way that was supposed to work. Because there was nothing in there. Oh, I didn't read that right earlier. Which player home mod was that? Let's see. Dream home overhaul? No. Mercury penthouse redone. I guess it doesn't have the modders info in there, but Mercury penthouse redone. That's what it was. cut down on some of the stuff I'm carrying anyway. And to tell you the truth, I don't think I use half of this stuff. All right. Next, take out the array. Oh, I can't even see it. All right. What else is close? It's over here. All right, let's see. Ugh. Let's check that one out. Oh, just one little planet. On top of them.
I swear, some planets just smell wrong. Like a warning somehow.
You can't
Is
smell
stinky
anything.
sense a thing?
Wait, are there two of them? Wonder if I could get there in time to take over. Nope.
That's all, huh?
They're flying all over the place.
Fair game.
That looks like it hurt. Let's see.
Time to test the laws of motion. Hello.
I gotta get under some cover so I can get out of my car.
Got some rare air on that jump. You aren't ready for this, but I am. Ouchie!
Is that all of them? guess. Come on, send another ship down for me. Where is that listening post? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a big crater. Oh, geez. Once again,
Nailed it!
landing on the head of a pin. Oh, jeez. Oh, not gonna make it. All right, be still. Be still. There we go. I am out of... I've got missiles, but I don't have bombardments. Where did that mech go?
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Looking for that mech. There he is. Took him long enough.
Roger. So long. Now for an encore presentation of me.
Forgot to switch out. What did I have there before? Bingo. Boom. But it didn't kill him. Die already. All right. Barrett, where did you go? And I already need some more ammo. Ooh, microgun. Burp, 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 burp. There you are. Take your time, buddy. Alright, anybody else around here?
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Going to be overburdened again. And this light doesn't do much in certain areas. And then in other areas, it's awesome. Whatever I did, I took everybody out, didn't I? Jesus, Barrett. Useful. Very useful.
Ours now.
Hard to see them. Requires key. Where would that be? I don't know what you were watching, but you were watching the wrong thing. This guy should be very charred. I hit him with like 3 grenades. There it is. It's always the last place you look. Star shard. I took out all the turrets too. I don't know how that happened. Maybe Barrett did that. Bing bong. I don't know what they hit me with every time.
I know what we need. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Whoa. Eyes burning.
We gotta take out those turrets.
Adorable. Bring it. Black.
Right. Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Phew. That was kind of a beating. You okay, Barrett?
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Another minigun. And I am overburdened once again. Cleared this guy. Somebody's out there. Or not. Well, somebody was showing up on my oh boy. Oh jeez. Running low on flares.
Activating weapon system.
Get under cover, man.
Shield systems compromised. System integrity at risk.
I don't think that guy got one.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. I thing I don't like about these is that they just bounce through those guys, you know? And then they end up, especially on these low gravity planets.
System integrity at risk. System damage identified.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Evaluating threat level. Damage detected. Evaluating threat level.
I don't have time for this. Come on, let's hit him this time. Or at least get close to him.
Structural integrity compromised. Roger. So long. Warning. Shield.
I'm fine.
Why is that guy not dead? So, they sent 2 mechs.
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Damn straight. Jerk. Where's my loot? I think we have plenty of mech parts that we can unlock a new sky drop. Forgot my car was way up there. Surprised that thing stayed up here. There is another listing post over there. Should I bother? I don't see anybody. Doesn't necessarily mean there's nobody there. Semi-automatic. Man, I picked up a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, plenty of components. I think the majority of that weight is this this stuff. All right. Ooh, wait a minute. Forgot I had a skill point. Surveying, astrophysics. Yes. I still need to build up these. I'm just not I'm not doing enough damage to people with heavy weapons and grenades. Oh, you know, I haven't even tried this. No wonder I'm not... I need to do that too. All right, let's get that listening array, rather. I'm gonna turn those off. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. That was funny. Let's get to the sky dock. Let's see if we can unlock that AI mech.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
Let's see. Lots of intel. All right. Nobody crash into the station, please.
Welcome back.
Okay. Hello. Let me know if you have questions.
I gotta build up my commerce as well. I'm not getting near enough money for all this stuff. I still want to upgrade that a little. All right. Let's go talk to Grin.
I am here. I'm listening.
See if we can unlock a new sky drop.
This slate contains potential sky drops. Pick one.
we go.
Intriguing. These mech components you've obtained, providing I can recover the relevant data from a number of cores, I believe I could construct a skydrop capable of transporting and launching an automated mech to assist you planetside.
Nice.
As I'm sure you already know, these Watchtower-type mechs are quite powerful. What do you think? Shall I make the attempt?
Hell yeah.
I can extract the schematics for this skydrop. Is this your final selection? I'll start retrieving the skydrop data. Be patient. I am pleased to report a complete success. I recovered enough data to allow creation of a mech skydrop. They will be costly to construct and require you to source the necessary mech components. There's no way around that. But once built, it could be mobilized multiple times, providing you give enough time for the mech's recovery. And don't worry about the mech being flagged as contraband. Its armor will deflect most scanners. And if anyone asks, well, it's just a big robot. Your skydrops will be restocked shortly.
Let's see.
Here's what I can offer.
He never has any decent weapons. Let's see.
Of course. And you have at least one skydrop module we can install.
I don't have any place I can put anything on this one. Yeah, that mech skydrop is it's a monster. You really need to you need a big ship for that. It takes up a lot of space. I could probably put a couple more of those on here, but I don't really need them. What I need, I think this is the one with the bombardment. I need a couple more of those. Nah. Wish you could put them on your own ship. Oh well.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do. We've got 10 computer cores now.
Hey, good to see you.
Have any new books for me?
I don't think I do.
The whole terrormorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of terrormorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Eat your nutrient paste or the terrormorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I know using the microbes to kill the terrormorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%.
Thanks,
You
Sam.
just can't take any chances with those damn terrormorphs. Don't lose any sleep on this one. You did good. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it.
Here to give some orders?
Oh, man. When have I given you orders? This place is getting crowded.
Hey, you need something?
Yes?
Did you want to talk?
It is a relief to know that the terrormorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
Yeah, see, everybody wants to go with the microbes, which can mutate and turn into some kind of other horrible monster.
Yes, it sounds as though the microbes will be quite effective. Although, it may be taking a chance in a different way.
Exactly.
Do you think there's a chance there could be unintended effects of using this untested microbe?
Let's see. When has using a genetically engineered bioweapon ever gone wrong?
The question alone speaks volumes, I think. Seriously, do you not think it could be an issue?
Yes, I do.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that.
Yep.
And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
I didn't agree to keep it around.
But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon.
Exactly.
Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us. And you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems. You have my attention. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Scared of doctors or something?
Oh,
Go get
shut
yourself
up.
treated already. Added some greenery. Wanted to brighten the place up a bit. People seem to like it. Or at least they've yet to complain about it. Hey, you think we should expand? You know, build more docking arms, maybe extra storage? I could easily afford it. Not as if we're shy on credits. More intel? Let me plug in and see what comes up.
Destroy the arrays.
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system.
Of course.
Oh, and those other slates you handed over? They also gave up some post locations. Coordinates sent. Take a look if you want, but stay safe, alright? Watchtower aren't pushovers.
I know.
Safe travels.
So they added plants. They opened this up to a little hookah bar area.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing? Very nice. Very nice. Wow, look at this.
You look well.
How you doing, Lynn? It's been a while. Nice little cozy. Oh, who left that there? I'm not gonna take that. So, I'm wondering if there will be any more vendors. That's what we got. Huh. This looks new. That's the new stuff. All right, let's take a look at the map. We had at least four pieces of intel. That's the same one that's been there. Nothing else close by. These are getting high level over here. Man, look at all of them. This is Sparta. Gosh, there's so many of them. One, two, three, four, five. How do you find the arrays? I have not been able to do that. Come on. Let's knock that one out. Because it's close.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
Is that it over there? Or is that it? Or are there two of them?
Hi. Please disregard my attempted and informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
See, what does this one look like? What the hell? These low-G planets are impossible.
Low gravity can be disorienting if you're not used to it.
No
If
kidding.
you need a moment, I understand.
Whoa. Door open. that. All right. So we're going to need to watch those two doors. I wish you wouldn't stand there.
Did you hear that? There's no hiding. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Watch out.
Another victory. Well earned.
Let's go check out that other post.
Higher. And your scan shows...
Computer core. Wide open. And nothing in here.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that?
That is how the saying goes. Oh my gosh. Getting away from me. Whoever that idiot in the Corvette was, they melted him pretty quick. All right. Whoops. Man, I haven't done a single Trackers Alliance job. I haven't taken out any pirates. None of that. All right, let's go back to Stardock and let's drop off. Let's drop off this stuff.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
I don't know what standard docking procedure is. Here they come, barreling in like a herd of buffalo.
Systems online.
Yes, what? This is what I have.
That, I guess. Those I will save up. Reminds me. I need some more ammo. Yeah, that's one of the drawbacks of not doing any of the Trackers Alliance jobs off the boards. All those pirate joints, you just get tons of ammo. And these gigs I've been doing for the Watchtower, you don't get any ammo. I mean, a little bit. I mean, shoot, by now, this level in the game, normally I'd have 10,000 rounds of everything. Computer cores. What are the odds that that one little bit of intel gives us something good?
Excuse me.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Hi. Tell me I need to see a
Back
doctor.
from the black, huh?
Who?
More intel? I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute. Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system.
Of course.
Still not done. The second slate also pointed to a listening post. Coordinates sent. Take a look if you want, but stay safe, alright? Watchtower aren't pushovers. Don't do anything too stupid.
Let's see. Wonder what that Watchtower symbol means. So we got one here too. Every freaking system. Gosh. Huh. So I've already blown up the one in the crick system. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's see what happens.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
Where'd that guy go? Now, are all of these markers watchtower arrays that have popped up in what's the anomaly? Dang it, I guess I'm gonna have to check it out. Battlefield wreckage. Don't see nothing. Wouldn't really call that an anomaly. 70. That's pretty easy. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Let's see. Should I go for it? This could be a big one, though. Could be a main hub. There might be a whole fleet there waiting for me. Array Hub Alpha. Array Hub Omicron. What's this? I'm almost afraid to go see. Not because I can't handle the fight with a big fleet, but because too many of them will crash the game. I should probably go home to see my parents. It's been a while.
We got you now. What have we?
You guys just didn't last long at all. They just kind of melted you. Let's see. Yeah, those level 70s, I'm not sure I want to go after them yet. Melted that guy. Five computer cores, 5 Intel. Not bad. Not bad. Shows us only level 35. I can take those guys. Couple of ships. Neither one of them lasted. Take out both of those, check out both of those. I think I did. Oh, you poor sucker. It wasn't worth the effort. Let's see. Anything else close by and reasonably leveled? $35. I could take them easy. I could probably take a level 70 easy, but I'm just worried about the large fleets that might pop in and crash the system. Let's see, got a skill point. Where do we want to use that? I need to finish maxing out this. And this. Little bit of exploring, little bit of destroying. Is it this side of the rock or the other side? This side. am building up quite the collection of computer cores. Distress call. Ugh. Hey, there's a listening post there. I know I've already blown up the array, but if there's a post there, I'm going to take it out too.
You need to harvest any organic materials. Now would be the time.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Lots of stuff around here. This is the first one, or seems like it's the first one that we found that's actually on a planet with atmosphere. Oh, some intel. You know what? I'm going to have to stop right here. Take a quick break because it's been a while. So, we'll take a quick break. We will be right back and we'll finish off this listening post. And we're back.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Let's take these guys out. Doors closed. Yep. Okay, Andreja, watch out. What the hell, man? What's he shooting?
Take your best shot.
Yeah, you always know when you got the last of them when the music dies.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Sure. Wow, where'd you get that thing?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I stay because of you. There's not much else going on this week.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my
Then say no
family
more.
always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Yeah. Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent.
That's
Their
called a
experience is so
9-to-5
different
job.
from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Gotta pay the bills somehow.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
Pirates,
My
eh?
parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
That's a
You
bad
can
way to
imagine,
live.
I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Indeed. But getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
Me too.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Can't believe I walked right past that guy. Didn't even see him. Oh, this other guy. Oh, Andres, you must have picked his weapon up. What's over there? Something. Thinks it's an enemy. Oh, the sun's up. Oof. Where did that guy come from? He must have run off when he saw us wiping out all of his buddies. Swarming octomaggot. Don't see any other. What else is close by? Ugh. Stupid distress call. Lucky Lou. Yes?
You bastards back for round 2.
Nope.
Who the hell are you?
Just your average tourist. Who are you expecting? Solomon Coe?
Too bad for me if I was. You don't seem like much of a replacement.
Screw you.
Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh? I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger, send them my way.
I could always use another hired gun.
Works for me, but I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew. Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass. Yeah, I'm better off without you anyway. I'm getting pretty desperate here, kid. Look who it is. Did you have a change of heart about leaving me to die in the void of space? I still need a repair kit.
I just had to go back to my ship to get it. Jeez.
Thanks a mill. I'd be space dust without you. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Andreja, what do you got going on? Jumping around like a crazy person.
Oh boy, don't tell me you're here to chit-chat. So long, Lucky Lou, you old bag of bolts. I'll send a tow to pick you up when I get to port.
I remember picking her up once before. little damage there. She didn't even take the ship parts. Level 75 is a bit high. May not be ready for that. I think I've taken out all of the lower level arrays that I can get to. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Docking clearance is approved.
Approved. Eight computer cores. That's a lot of intel too. Wonder what that's gonna bring up. Big plant right there.
Hello. Howdy.
Howdy.
Looking for something specific?
I need to head back to Jason and have some of these mods pulled. Man, I got a lot of ship parts. Yeah, no, could get 1,400 credits from Vladimir, but eh. You know, I don't even care. All right, let's see. 12 cores. And the great thing about Grin is that if you have this stuff in any one of these contraband storage containers on the station, it counts. I don't know how long I kept running back and forth, picking stuff up, pulling it in and bringing it in. Same thing with the doctor. Doesn't matter which one you put it in. All right, let's see where this intel points us. Man, look at all the people.
You're in
Tell
bad
me.
shape. You should visit Lane.
Oy.
What can I do for you? Don't keep me waiting. Let's have it. Just give me a minute.
This is going to take a while.
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Check the other slates as well. Pulled some more listening post data from them. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin. All right. Don't be a stranger.
Couple of watchtower arrays. How many is that? Is that 10 or 11? That is one cross-eyed lady. Well, let's see where those arrays were. Was anything close? Same one in Ixel. We could take that one out. Still another one in Masada. Bell. And Burn. So really only a couple in the lower level ones. There are only 3. Huh. Let's go take this one out.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Oh, that one's tougher than the last ones. Drones pop up? I never even heard anything. All right. Listing post beta. Is that it right over there? It's hard to see.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Stay here, Vasco. Watch the ship.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Nah, that's too far away.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What are these things? Flamethorn scavengers. sometime these have AI bots. Whoa! That was unexpected.
We should exercise caution. Things in here
Yes, we
cannot
should.
react well to bullets. You ready? I'll meet you there.
Jiminy Christmas. Nearly killed myself. Again.
Cowards. Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Boy, that aerial bombardment is amazing. Got this guy way over here. These guys are inside.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Who are these scavengers you speak of? You were lucky. You were hiding over here. You were able to avoid the aerial bombardment. Is that a duck? coming the back way, but why bother? See, the beauty of this is I've already gotten the already taken out the array, so I don't need to hit the connection there. That. Weird. Why do you have to unlock it from the inside? There was somebody over here. I thought I'd... Did I not shoot somebody down here? Maybe not. Where's my damn car at? You got blowed off the roof. Huh. Son of a gun. All right. All right, what else do we have nearby? Array destroyed. Let's see, that's 75. That one's 55. Let's take that one out. Ooh, we went by fast. think that's the last mid-level one. $70, $75. Yeah. All right, let's get back here. Drop off that contraband.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure. Right. I like how it's getting more light.
Pardon. This is what I have.
I don't think
Back
know that
again,
there's
I see.
anything.
Is this about a ship?
I think there's anything we can get.
Here's the slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Yeah, we max out at 5. So I found out what the bot drop medic is. It's a medical bot that follows you around and heals you. which is cool until he gets blasted by somebody. The cryo bomb is pretty cool. I don't have enough ships to put these on.
Farewell. I'm listening. That's why I'm here. And just a reminder, we have a skydrop unit ready for installation.
Yeah, I know. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think what I usually end up doing is I add one extra space here, and I add an extra engine in the center here, and then a hab here and here on each side, here and here. So then we have room for, let's see, there will be Barrett, Andreja, and then Sam and Cora. And then I'll replace these mods with, usually I try to replace these with the either the Falkland mods or the Stroud-Eklund special mods. But yeah, I don't think Grin's gonna have any of the stuff that I want. So I guess that's it for that. I don't know what we can do here. Sledgeback already has 2 skydrops. I could probably figure something out here for a skydrop. I have to do a little bit of jiggering. Much can be done with this one either, without a lot of doctrine. I could replace his weapons. Not a lot of space is available. Tell you what I need to do. I need to go to the Serpentis system, and I need to pick up some ships. So I can sell them and make some money. I don't know what I can do here without changing the footprint a lot. Too bad you can't put anything on this. Oh well.
Acknowledged. I'll start once you confirm that's what you want. This won't take long.
He's just adding one more ship slot.
Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
I wonder what the other thing is.
Your skydrops will be restocked shortly.
All right. Thank you, sir. I think we're good.
Return when you're ready.
Will do. All right. Last thing, we have a couple of pieces of intel for Harper to take a look at.
Scared of doctors or something? Go get yourself treated already.
Oh my god, shut up about the doctor.
What's on your mind? Don't keep me waiting, let's have it. Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. As an extra bonus, the other slate gave us an extra post site. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time.
All right, thank you.
Catch you next time.
Clinic. I wonder what this is going to be over here. There are a lot of people here.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hey, what's that? Oh, that's my apartment. And this place is shaping up real nice. Real nice. Yeah, I always kind of thought these would end up being like doorways to some other vendor or something, but nope.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. All right, let's see what we need to do. First off, I want to make sure I don't have any hidden contraband or anything. All right. We could do the Trackers Alliance, get that out of the way. Yeah, we could do that too. Got a lot of little jobs. And then we got the deep cover, which is going to be a long one. I think I'll save that one for tomorrow. Let's do Trackers Alliance.
found something you'd like.
Was it a flower?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Okay. Time.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
Shut up, Roach.
Good trait for a tracker.
I'm prompt.
We can talk about punctuality, or we can get down to business.
It's been like 6
I am
years.
agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Did you have to throw a tracker in my way to scare me half to death?
Understood. Being visited by a tracker can be intimidating. Despite what others may tell you, a little fear can be healthy. That being said, we devoted resources to reach out to you that we could have used elsewhere. Were I you, I would feel honored by that.
Okay,
a
sure.
drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation without violence. Without hesitation, you saved lives in New Atlantis when one of the most deadly predators in the universe attacked. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be
You
alarmed.
do.
That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy. The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Okay, sure.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
The nearby wall, eh?
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
A nod to the stars that align our paths. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
You mean the guy with the attitude?
That's kind of what it sounds like.
Tank, you may need to slow down and listen. That isn't what I said.
Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you.
All right.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over there. I thought I heard him talking over in that other direction.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived. Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional. Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Nope.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. Funny you ask. Until recently, no one even knew what he looked like. Despite his many crimes, he's managed to keep an exceptionally low profile. As you can imagine, it's hard to find someone when you don't know their face and can't find their base of operations. This is compounded by the fact that he never leaves a trace, and we never know when or where he'll strike next. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle. It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have. I think we were given a bum deal. Hannibal has been on the wanted list for ages, and no tracker's been able to nab him despite many trying. But maybe Agent No One's expectations are low, and they just want to see how you handle a tough but low-stakes situation. For that, I guess it's perfect. I just wish they weren't intent on dragging my record down with it. Don't get yourself killed out there!
Jerk.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. Maybe.
If you're going to talk to me, you better keep up.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Any interesting results?
Hey, can I help you? If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? I don't like the sound of that maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop.
Now we're getting somewhere. 42 bullshit lane.
Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
Where the hell is he? I'm not leaving this guy here.
A trio of United Colonies personnel, including daughter of the infamous Admiral Francois Sinon, have answered a mystery that has plagued the settled systems for over 100 years. What are the terrormorphs? Where do they come from? It turns out the common ever-present pest...
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave them bound for someone to come pick them up. But we need them to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
The hope is, within a short period of time, terrormorph attacks...
Sensing a plan.
Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Seems as good a plan as any. I like the plan where we blast the shop.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Okie dokie.
Terror in the spaceport. A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terrorists.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
No.
Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming
Ugh.
criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Don't care. Ugh.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Barrett, what are you doing out here? Decoy Transpo 3. Oh man, I need ammo. Dang it. Where's everybody? Oh, there he is. Kind of blended into the background there.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
Ooh, I guess I don't need my whole...
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Andresia doesn't like the cold.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. Steve.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunks Pie.
Chunks Pie.
Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out.
Yeah, that's not going to work out the way he wants it to. Oh, crap.
You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'd say good luck, but that doesn't exactly work in my favor, so... I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I'm not gonna hold this against you. You're just doing your job.
Let's get a move on. We won't have much time before they figure out something's not right.
I'll bet you're here for more small talk.
Nope. Alright. Plenty of ammo for that. I wish I'd taken the time to upgrade it. Need a decent sight.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
Where'd he go? You can do it.
might disagree.
Where'd he go? Jeez. What the hell is he shooting at me?
You can't hope to win.
We're all hit.
Die for this guy!
You cannot beat me. Lost them. You're not walking out of here.
Force the location is closed off. No way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel. Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Bet if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk. It's locked up tight. Maybe we'll get lucky and they keep the keys in the control room.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
bet you can use that key card we found to get in. Or, thought I saw another way below. Get down. Check it out anyway.
Take cover!
Oh my god. Can't freaking shoot straight. I want to know who that is and where that ship is. It's the Sunsail.
That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spaces. They make it so easy sometimes.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Oh my god.
Hey, your funeral, pal!
he ducked out of the way just in time.
Hey, right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Time, I wish to speak to you.
Now is not the time. Going. Bunch of guys down here.
Now we're in business. Show some hustle! You gotta be the one dying! My eyes! I will have your head!
Let's try something different.
die today. You will pay. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Using up all my dang med kits.
I'd like a chance to talk to you.
Oh my god, Asia, please.
Don't shoot! I give up!
You ain't him, Asia.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. I'm not, I swear. The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I have a feeling you're getting to the good part.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. Not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap. The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
Could we talk?
Damn, he
Oh
wasn't
my god.
kidding.
You're killing me.
Looks like he could barely.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right.
Of course.
Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea.
Of course.
I have been single-minded in my pursuits.
Mhm.
I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary.
Well,
that there was no other option.
That's probably true.
I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's never too late to start having fun.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Okay. Globe. Boy, this place is a dump.
Can we just not talk about this right now?
I'm not trying to talk to you. Where's that other jerk? Did you let him go?
I have something for you, Deputy.
Oh my god. Luckily I have...
That did it! Weapons back online!
Luckily I have like 30 ship parts. Alright, looks like grav drive is repaired. Did I pick up anything crazy? I don't remember seeing any contraband. Oh my god. Loading is taking forever.
I would not mind stopping at the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance.
Oh, thank you very much.
Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources.
Oh, amenities.
Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Oh, there's only one.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
10,000 credits. And a skill point. Let's see. Let's get this. Before we choose that, I gotta do this. That's tough. Yeah, rifles.
There are always more bounties to collect.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Come on, baby. All right. I think that is a good place to call it a night. When we pick up again tomorrow, I definitely want to do the Crimson Fleet mission, because I want to get that weapon at the end. And it's a long mission, so it'll probably take us all afternoon. So we'll do that, and then maybe if it doesn't take us all afternoon, maybe we'll come back through here and knock out some of these smaller side quests. All right, so having said that, want to say thanks for watching, everybody. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, please think about liking, subscribing, following. Follow me over on X. That's where I do most of my nonsense. And I also post on X whenever I'm about to go live. So you will get a notification there if you don't want to turn on notifications on Twitch or YouTube. So until next time, thanks so much for joining, and later, nerds.